Oh, jeez. That was a bit closer than I thought. Yeah, that's probably going to cost a few quid. Not good. Not good. This can't really stay here because this is in the way of the queue. Spotted a criminal. Once they've been identified and target exhibit, they'll reveal themselves, attempt to steal it, and then escape. How do we catch them? He's going to get away. Arrest that man. Where's the security? There he is. Run, dude. You can catch him. Oh, he's going to get off the map, isn't he? Look, he's going the same speed. Yeah, he's in the subway. We're done. Rubbish. A vandal fled the museum. Clary, you are rubbish. Very disappointed in your fitness levels. Oh, cool. Floating train hype.
Well, that's a derail.
As soon as I drive that, you know what's going to happen. Interesting. Can't actually connect. I've got a cunning plan. As soon as I interacted with the train, it went, oh, it's floating. Nice. For this cave person, I need a room for them. Guess we could go with this.
It's an exhibit. Why does this
Okay, that's freaky with the walls.
That'll inspire your taste buds.
What are you even
photographing?
photographing?
Grumbles. Shh. Just don't tell anyone. Ships. Silently delicious.
Ships. It's raining, and that means we're gonna really struggle to get up this hill. Let's hope I got that right this time. Oh, God. I'm on fire today. I'm absolutely on fire today. Yeah, I may have disconnected that a little bit early. The flying fish, dynamic in fluids, epic. Hopefully they won't eat each other. Okay, we've got plenty more capacity. Right, need another assistant. What the heck? Has he bought a onesie? Oosha goop. I like fish. I'm going to buy all the fish gifts I can find for my friends and family. They're going to love Christmas this year. All these fishy things I'm going to get for them. I like to see. Oh yeah, both security guards take a break at the same time. What could possibly go wrong? Why is this crane still trying to load here? It's completely full.
Yeah.
That's twice.
Oh, I can't see a thing.
I can't. Maybe the train operator can't see either because it's completely dark. He's like, oh, I can't see the car. It's still going. He's just throwing things on the floor. I don't really know how it's going to work, SG. Genuinely, don't think I'd stand on this particular...
Not everything has to be a party, okay? The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
So this particular plant seems to turn people into a clown. So now there's another mole, but I don't know where he is. Is that him? No idea. Oh, it's getting quite busy.
For everyone asking, toilets are located in the bathroom. You're welcome.
Look at him. Got his hand in the till. Trying to steal donations. What a scumbag. I'll put on. On. Yeah, I know. Trucks are going to have to go and drive down there and pick him up. Look, we got copper, boys. We got the copper. Quick. Take him to the electronics factory. No, he's putting them there. No, 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 no. No. No, he's confused now. I'll put them there then. No, you won't. Yeah, I've got a donation bowl there, but I suppose we could do with a big one.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
Is that a kid with a fish head on? Look at his face. The tat won't sell itself.
Oh, talking about Freddos, how's your Freddo?
Oh, I've still got him.
That's good.
In fact, me and Mr. Squirrel had one just the other day. Made her a cup of tea, and then we sat down and had a Freddo.
Oh, that's lovely.
Isn't it? That was our entire Valentine's meal.
A cup of tea and a Freddo.
Keep it cheap. Yorkshireman's Valentine's Day. On a break. Elvira. Well, that means you're next door to the training room, Elvira, doesn't it? Which means you could train up in fire resistance. No, 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 no. Where are you going? No, 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 no. If training's in progress, why are you walking back to the staff room? Oh, are you hungry? Don't worry about my deadlines. You make sure you get your sandwich first. That's fine. Yeah, now you can go and train, just so that we miss our 15-day deadline. Thanks. Oh, you want to go to the toilet now, do you? Now you've had your sandwich? Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, then you can go for your training. Okay, that's good. That's all good. Yeah, nothing. We're not in a rush. I'm so glad I picked you for training. You're the best employee ever. That's it. And now you can come back for your training. You okay now? You don't need a little lie down or anything? No, no, no. You're all good. There we go. That's it. 6 days. Get your book out. Amazing.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
Good morning, morning all, morning. How we doing? Happy Saturday. I don't know. I'm going to have to sort my overlay out. I've never played this game before. They only sent me a key yesterday, I think it is, and it comes out soon. Next week, maybe. Don't quote me on that. I think it comes out in a few days' time into early access. That's all I know. But the email said, here's a key. There's no embargo.
Good day, Sklife. I know my name is difficult, so just Rua.
Just Rua. Rua, 4 years. Thank you for 4 years, Rua. Ex-Rua rakes. Kian, thank you for 5 years, by the way. Audi, thank you for 82. And Dale, thank you for 17. Yeah, so it's an early access game. It's about used cars. That's all I know. Don't know much more than that. Thought we'd fire it up and try it. Don't know how far it is because it's early access, so I don't know how deep it is. But we shall see. It might be a load of rubbish, in which case we'll go and play something else. Fat Boy Fat, thank you for 44.
Hello everyone and hello Purple Button. Getting awfully close to 4 years Sklisklov
Ponta Boy, thank you for 47 months. You are getting close to 4 years. And Weather's on YouTube. No, I have no intention of playing Schedule 1 because the game is about drugs, isn't it? It's about creating your own drugs, and yeah, nah, that's not really for me. So no, I won't be playing it. Right, play game. Start slot 1. Loading, setting up the GPS. Okay. Okay, that suddenly got loud. We're super excited to give you a first look at Used Car Sim. Keep in mind the game's still in progress. Season 1 comes with initial quest line explaining how our world works, many locations to explore, 10 unique car models to play with, more coming soon. Got ideas, spotted bugs, just want thoughts, yada yada yada. Okay. That's locking in at 60 FPS, I can tell that much. It's weird. It feels like it's doing more. FPS lock 60. Okay. 200. Why is there a V-Sync on 50? What's that about? Hang on, let's try it back on 60 with F to apply. It's not really any better, is it? Feels a little bit stuttery when I move. Doesn't feel smooth. Feels a bit artificial and weird. Jason, how you doing? Let's see if we can improve it. V-Sync. I can't do 144. It's just literally no better. Why does it feel like the ambient audio is coming from that speaker? Anyway, talk to the lady in the red dress, alright? F. Well, hello there, handsome. Got a second for a little fun? Not now. Okay, I guess we have to say yes. Sure, what's up? I'm looking for a real man. Someone brave enough to take my car and jump that ramp. Think you've got what it takes? Yeah, I can do that. Definitely do that. The car's right outside the bar. Here are the keys. I'm so thrilled. Wait! Some woman in a bar just goes, here's the key to my car. Go and jump that ramp. Amazing. Get into the car outside. How on earth do we get outside? Oh, okay. What, this? Thirsty Terry's Bar. Is that the ramp? How very random. It really is very, very random. Of course, I've got the proverbial test is, if I stand in the road, will the AI stop or run me over? Happens to you all the time. I bet it happened in South Africa. Imp. Oh, right click does that. Camera. Take photos of your cars. I have a photograph. I have photographic evidence of this man trying to run me over. I just need to, like, throw myself on the car bonnet now. And be like, ah! He ran me over! I've got photographic proofs! Why was you holding a camera whilst being run over? It was just coincidence. F to enter. Switch radio station. Can we not have any radio, please? Thank you. Radio disable, that's good. Empty reg plate. Jump the ramp. Surely you want to take a run up. Hang on, I need to change the overlay a bit, don't I? 1 second. Oh, it's the... I move that to here, maybe. How's that? That's all right. Car's running a bit rich. Is there a handbrake? Yeah, space key. Okay. Nitro. Okay. This thing has a nitro. Oh, sounds a bit throaty. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's a bit quick. Maybe we're not doing it that way. Yeah. Okay. Let's not do that. Let's maybe go from over here then. It does look a bit like an old Lancia, doesn't it? Longest jump, 92 feet. Report back to the lady in the dress. She wasn't even watching, but I'll go back inside and she'll be like, that was an amazing jump. That's the best I've ever seen. Wait, I don't remember him being there. Is that his bouncer? Is that Mr. Muscle? Hmm? Vlad, you idiots. What do you do to my car? Well, she made me do it, Vlad. You better fix it or you're gonna regret it big time. Your car? Yeah, I'll fix it. Okay. I mean, with teeth like that, you know? What a game. That stunt was incredible. I'm seriously impressed. Turns out, that was your boyfriend's car. Oh, come on, we share everything, even the car. Besides, I just wanted to have a little fun and prank him. Hope you're not too mad. Of course I do. Now I'm in big trouble. Mr. Capac, thank you for 100 months. Happy 100 months, sir. Triple digits, 100 months of support. Thank you so very much, Capac. And we will add you to the VIP list badge, which is an ever-growing list, but we need to recycle stuff. Blame pups. Jaguar, thank you for 63 months. And Darius, thank you for subbing with Prime. Do you know what I personally hate? This is a pet hate of mine. Because I used to work with a guy that did this. Is when you're stood talking to somebody, they constantly sway like that. I actually find I get a little bit motion sick from it. And there was a guy I used to work with that when you talk to him, he would just stand there like this. And she's doing it now, and I personally hate it. It's like being on a boat or something. Thanks, Capac. Don't worry, you figure out. Just ask the bartender. He's got a way of helping you out in tough spots. Okay. This is a very interesting bar, isn't it? No, he would do that when he wasn't drunk, Zarek. He would do that when he was perfectly sober at work. Ask the bartender for advice. Hey there, what can I do for you today? That guy looks like somebody out The Walking Dead. Why do they keep pulling this strange face where they keep going... I'm fine, thanks. I heard you could help me with a little issue I've got. Yeah, that sure did do a number on you. Here, take this hammer and go and fix those dents. You'll need some scrap. Check around outside. I'll be here when you're done. Thanks. You've received a hammer. Oh my god. So we're going to fix up this guy's car with some scrap metal and a hammer. This is something else. Marky Mark, thank you for 126. Where did he say we could find it? Just outside? Oh, here we go. Four scrap. My god, what is that light flickering? We're just going to pick up bits of metal off the floor. Okay. Per car damage to a minimum of 70%. Switch to the hammer using the... There we go. That's not a hammer. Hang on. Hey, Vlad. Does this hurt, Vlad? Alright. Lancia Delta Integral. Shouldn't it say Integral? What on earth is it doing? Token condition 59%. Condition of highlighted part, left front door 67. I think the roof looks really bad. Let me fix the roof. Can I jump on there? Oh wow. I'm impressed with my hammering skills. Look at that. We'll have your car straightened out in no time, Vlad. Look at this. Amazing. In fact, it now looks better than when you gave it... Well, your girlfriend gave it to me. There we go. Report back to badass. That's like new. Just needs a respray. Right, come on. Predictions for the next cheesy line of this story. I predict it's going to be something along the lines of... Vlad saying to us, wow, you did an amazing job on that car. Why don't you keep it and then see if you can get me a better one and fix it up? Or something like that. Beatnik, thank you for 92. Turns out Vlad owns a garage. Yeah, alright, this is probably his garage and he's so impressed with our skills. Because that is better than when it was parked outside. That's now better than before we touched it. Hey, Vlad. Hmm? Huh? You actually fixed it. Guess it looks a bit better now. Glad you like it. Are we good now? Not so fast, genius. You took my car. It's filthy. Go and clean it if you want to get on my good side. Yes, boss. Wash the car to at least 90% cleanness. How do we do that then? Can I just drive it up through the ramp again now and smash it? Is that the jet wash there? F to grab. Here we go. Spray with water. Exit washing. Edit wash parameters. Ooh. We've got different nozzle medium. Nozzle tiny. That sounds like Sean. Nozzle medium. Exit washing. Spray with water. How do we... I want to close that screen. Okay. Whatever. We'll go medium. Maybe do a little bit of a paint. Why would we need to wash it before we paint it? I just don't know how to close all these screens. Exit washing. Let's do that and then pick it up again. That's... no. Feels like Power Wash Sim now, doesn't it? If I stand further back, I get a wider coverage, don't I? The trouble is, they get you to wash the car in the shade, so you can't actually see. Wow, what colour is it? Oh no, Vlad, it's only 60%. We've got to clean this up properly for you. We'll get all that grime off though. I think he's never cleaned it. Ever. It's 90-something%. What's it on now? 100% clean on the bonnet. Got 1% missing down here.
Good evening from New Zealand. Hope everyone is doing well and keep up the great works, Clonuts, Clonuts.
Thank you, Jason. Doing all right here, thank you. It is bugging me that it's on 99%. And I can't seem to find this. Is that the 1% now? Yeah, I don't like the way the interfaces keep popping in and out. That's really annoying. Right, what do you think about that, Vlad? Hmm? Fine, let's say we're even, but mess with me again and you're done. And he's even going to do the threatening... I wouldn't dare. You lose car keys. Oh no, we can't drive it anymore. New quest log. Unusual request to receive 50 XP, or rather XP 50. Open quest log, J. Business opportunity. Your unpleasant adventure gives you an opportunity to get a car in the restoration business. Thank the bartender for his help. Okay. Wow. Thanks for everything, love. That was great. What's round here? Aha. Wait, what? Hey there, what can I do for you today? Thanks for having my back. No problem. By the way, see that old guy over in the corner? He's been wanting to have a word with you, has he? That's good to know. In this kind of a bar, I think I'll just keep walking straight out. See ya! Wait, where did she come from? Oh, we're gonna end up chatting with her at some point. I bet she's got a car. Right, can I sit down on this comfortable seat? Is that okay? Can we have a chat? Hi there, I saw you in action. Well, you've got some eyesight. I gotta say, I'm quite impressed with your knack for cars. Got a little offer for you, if you're interested. What kind of offer? Ah, not so fast, youngster. I'm old school. You don't talk business without sharing a meal first. Don't worry, it's on me. What? That's amazing. Well, thank you. Yeah. Oh, it's a burger. Lovely. I'm not going to sit down and eat that. I'm just going to put that in my inventory for later. But thank you. Oh, hang on. It says I have to eat it. Wait, how do I get it back out? How do I get it out of my inventory? Digital camera. Old hammer. Food and beverage. Right, hang on. Let me, I got to use it. Nom nom. There we go. I've eaten it. Now it says get the beer. It doesn't say drink it. It says get it. So I'm just going to put that one in my inventory. There we go. Now I need to drink the beer. Glass of beer. A burger and a beer. Lovely. Have you ever called somebody a youngster? No, never. Alright, now let's get to the real stuff. I'm leaving for a few months and need someone to watch over my shed. I've never met you before, but I'm going to put you in charge of this because I was impressed with the way you washed that car. You can use it to make a little cash, fix up cars while I'm away. Yeah. Yeah, why not? Sure, I've got nothing else to do around here. Excellent. Here's the key to my truck. Use it to get to my shed. Are you gifting me your pickup? Haha, not a chance. When you get to the shed, grab the tow truck and take my car over to the power station. My buddy will take it from you. Okay. Glad we got a deal. Now forgive me, but after all those beers, I really need to find the bathroom. You receive car keys. Interesting, Reg. You receive car keys for tow truck. You receive a shed lease agreement. Go to P. Really? Really? The game's going to make me do this? Oh my god. Bladder level. Okay, so this is like My Summer Car all over. Escape. Get into your car. Go to the shed. What's the... Oh, there it is. Wait, can I jet wash this? I bet I can. Let me see if I can jet wash it. F to grab. Oh, you can as well? It literally sprays green paint. Look at that. That's incredible. Didn't wash my hands. I didn't need to. I'm using the jet wash on my hands. It's really hard to see what the dirt level is on this side because of the lighting. Can we do the inside? Oh, look at that. Do the inside of the pickup. Hi, Callum. So what's the dirty bit now? Done the window. Mirrors. And that mirror. And that window. Oh, it's 100%! It's 100%! Legend. Callum, thank you very much for dropping 10 subs on the chat, Callum. Really appreciate your support. Thank you very much. If you got a sub, give him a thank you, guys. That's Callum Holden has gifted 10 subs on Twitch. Thank you. Go to the shed. Is that... Where is the shed? Where's the shed? Is this the shed, or do you have to drive to the shed? There's a red triangle on the map. Is it around here? Okay, I'm a little bit confused. Oh my god, every time you get in, it changes the radio. I think you have to drive to the shed. Oh, 4,469 feet in that direction, apparently. The UI is way too packed with stuff. Yeah. I'm wondering if you can, like, collapse that on the right. M for map. Oh, there's quite a bit going on. Blimey. Set destination. Is that where we're going? No. Scrap zone. Bus stop. Wait, it wants me to go that way. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah. I get it. We're heading west, past the gas station and the toilet roll. There's a DRM mode for YouTubers. Hides the whole UI. DRM is in the odd. Did I just get rear-ended? What on earth? Bro! DRM's in the audio settings. DRM free mode on. Thank you. Does that mean we can have cheesy music now? F to apply. C for camera. What is these, like, glitchy graphics? Yeah, your mouse wheel zooms out the cam. L for lights. Let me just double check those settings are definitely on. DRM is on. Okay. Take it we're going this way. F to exit. What's that 93 of 150 at the top? Is there no UI scale option? Game time format. Graphics. Resolution scale. Oh, that's for the SSR. No, there's not. It feels like all the text is, like, way too big. Oh, is that the XP? Gotcha. How do I fill up on fuel? Grab. Oh my god, where's the, Why did they put the fuel in this thing? Is it one of those that's got it in like the badge or something weird like that? I don't see any connector. Right behind the driver's side door. Dude, I can't see it. I can see pistons glitching through or something. Window level. Oh, this thing. Oh my god. Okay. Is this going to cost us money? Because it's not my truck. Hang on, I've got to try it. F to refuel. Okay, so fuel is actually quite cheap. I'll just put $10 in for him. There you go. $10 worth. Can we buy a snack? Yo! I'm just gonna have a quick go at Hungry Snake, okay? No, I'm not gonna have a go at Hungry Snake. It's not implemented yet. Right. Well, hey there, Wanderer. You look like you've got stories to tell. Who are you? I'm looking for a job. See ya. I'm not sure what I'm more worried about, the really small burgers or the giant dino drumsticks. Like an ATM type thing. There's some big chicken. Yeah. You're not kidding. Oh, I've got no boost left. There's no nitro. I've used it all. Oh, God. Windows! Hang on. I pressed the shift key 3 times, and it popped up saying, do you want to enable sticky keys? And I couldn't then control the car. I swore I turned sticky keys off a long time ago. Feels like Windows has enabled it. Sticky. Change how your keyboard works. Turn toggle keys, turn on sticky keys, set up sticky keys. Turn on, right, turn that off. I don't want it when shift is pressed 5 times. Lock modifier when pressed twice in a row, no. Play a sound when modifier keys are pressed. Display, right, okay, go. Is that gonna do it? Right. Yeah, I can spam shift now and I don't have a problem. This UI is ridiculous though. I'm disappointed I've got no nitro left. You didn't even know what sticky key does. It's an accessibility thing. Brand. Oh my god, brand. Should I part this behind? Okay. Get into the vehicle tow truck. What is this place? Customized brand. What's this? Do we get to call ourselves? Oh, that's amazing. How about good cars? Can we change the color? Current color. How do we change the back? Is that the background? Oh, that's amazing. Oh, this is amazing. Right. It's got to be like some kind of neon thing. I could do it red and green so it makes your eyes hurt. Oh, I like that, actually. Good cars. Oh, you have to pay $50 to brand it? What a rip-off. There we go. Good cars. We've got our brand. You could change your field of view. I could, Craig. What are you thinking? Is it too wide, too narrow? It's on 60 at the moment. Squirrel 9900, thank you for 37 months. Plagiato, thank you for the gift from the sub to Hilo. Alright, where are we going? Extend the ramp. Extend ramp X. Retract the ramp. Deliver the car to power station, you can use a tow truck. What car? He doesn't mean that, does he? Does he wants us to deliver that? That is a long ramp. I hope there's a way of securing this thing. R to reset car. Right, how do we secure that? Retract ramp X. How do you secure it? Enter, enter, enter. I don't see a way of tying it down in any way. And I really don't like the way it's bouncing around on the back of my truck. It looks secure. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it looks real secure. That's not going anywhere, is it? Yeah, okay, right. Let's see what happens. Tow truck is rented, you can't sell or damage it. You can't damage it. Deliver the car to the power station, okay. Bit of an awkward drop off. Yeah, it's apparently when you start driving, it just seems to mystically clamp down. Delivery! Right, who's this dodgy guy in the strange green top? That is some texture. How did he manage to paint his head like a blonde colour? So you're the new king of used cars, huh? Not bad. I can give you a few tips. Just get that shed fixed up first, then we'll talk. You lose car keys. Okay. Level up. B for skill tree. What does this do? Handyman, genius, muscle. Okay. We've got 2 skill points. Fleet-footed. Increases your base and movement speed. No. Allows running without experiencing fatigue. Well, so far I've not felt the need to run. Increases your base inventory capacity by £22. That's always useful. Handyman. Unlock special nozzle. Instant car part paint. Available in the painting panel. Instant car part paint. So that sounds like instead of having to spray it, you just instantly spray that part, right? That would make painting quicker. Rapid rinse. That's for washing, so that's good. Reduces the base lockpick and hot wire kit's break chance. Wait, what now? We're jacking cars?
Genius. That's for pups only.
Yeah, this is pup.
Scroful.
This is pup skill tree on Amici. Discount discovery guide. Allows negotiating a car price that's 5% cheaper when buying. See, 5%'s not a lot, but over time that will definitely make you money. Does it tell you what that one is? 10%, okay. Negotiating a car price that's 5% higher. That's a better option. Because 5%, if you're buying a car and selling a car, you're always selling it for a higher amount. So 5% of that is better than 5% of that. So this is definitely something I would do before that. Unlocks instant inspection of the car part. Okay. Unlocks the possibility to persuade the police when caught with a 50% chance. What's that one then? A 70. Increases base decline in criminality over time by 1. Unnoticeable face. Love it. Christoph, thank you for 64 months. Okay, I quite like the idea of power wash panels. But then I also like the idea of increasing my inventory. And I quite like the idea of selling cars at a higher value. So I think for now I won't spend any skill points until I know what I think's best. New quest log. First trade. Okay. An old shed becomes your headquarters. Time to trade your first car. Get back to the shed. Okay. Welcome to shed. Remove the planks from the buildings. Okay. What, these? Oh, these. Dispose of the trash properly or off-site. You mean this? How do we... Where is it? Okay, I don't actually know where it is, but never mind. Grab. Oh, I see. Throw strength. Woo! I do like throwing bin bags around. They need some of this in Birmingham right now. Grab that. What's that? I can't throw that very far. Look. Oops. Okay, that was too much. This isn't awkward. That is super awkward, that thing.
Oh hey Paul and chat. Ooh, new game hype. Bet it crashes less than Flight Sim.
Lol.
Scleros.
Really? Got me picking up cans now. Ooh, there's some money on the floor. Upgrade. Let's just clean. Talk against the man nearby the power station. Is that all of it? It's got this thing about using the bathroom, hasn't it? What's this thing over here? Is that going to be our own little fuel station one day? Can we go inside yet? Whoa. I'm surprised all this hasn't been nicked. Look at this. Switch on. See, that's green. Oh, that's green and that's not green. There you go. This is where I find out you get an electric bill for all the time you have the lights turned on. Open. Why is there like money in the drawer? That looks fake. It's weird that I can take the money but not the tools. You get your own boombox. What is that? I love this. You can throw something and you can drop it, but you can't place it. So if I want to put this on the here, I can't. I have to like try and throw it there. Acid? Flippin' heck. That's a power generator. More acid. Yeah, I don't like the way you can't place things back. Oh my god. The 90s wants their computer back. Are you kidding me? Photos. That's that photo I took of that guy running me over. Sell a car. My listings, shop. I'm guessing it's the battery acid, yeah. Usedbay.com. Doors, bumpers, engines. You can buy a V8 3.5 litre engine for $4,000. Stickers. Just subscribe. I need to get a subscribe sticker for $10. Brilliant. Cars for sale. A Fiat Punto. A Sportwagen Wolf. Oh my god. A Dacia Lelta. God. Market price 42 grand. You flipping heck. Upgrade. Ooh. Power wash. We can get a huge nozzle for $500. Sobel color palette. Old walls purchased. Unpainted wooden walls $1,000. Metal walls $3,000. So basically you make your shop look better. Old floor. Yeah, there you go. You're gonna get a concrete floor for $5K. Apparently, a dark brown wooden floor costs $12,000, whereas concrete's $5,000. Oh, that roof is terrible. Unpainted wooden roof. That is a really bad roof. It's just going to rain straight in, isn't it? Oh, that was that thing. Concrete left module. That was a $5,000 upgrade. What's this? An air dancer. Oh my god. Brand new cars, used cars. A car balloon. I love it. Metal fence. That's nice. Okay. Alright. Well, we've got enough there. Is this where we can sleep? Wait, is that? I was thinking we could take that with us, but apparently not. Surely you can use jerry cans. Okay. Alright, well we'll go out there first and come back later. Can we not put a lock on this door? I don't like leaving this unlocked. It's not your fault name again, is it? Hang on, we're going the wrong way here. Can we not go that way? Wow, that is some beaten up motorhome. Look at that. Welcome to Power Station. Ant-Man, thank you, 51. Hey, nice work on the shed. Now, next up is getting your first car, but you've got to be starving by now, right? I just had a burger, thanks. Head to the supermarket in the city, grab some food and a drink, get yourself sorted. Cool. There are plenty of used car sellers around. Snag a cheap one, fix it up and sell it. After you make your first sale, come back here. I've got more tips for you. Open the map. Go to the supermarket. You can use the tow truck. Thanks. Bed. Bus stop. You can get the bus? No way. Can you actually get the bus? That's brilliant. Where was the supermarket? Is that one? Scrap... No, what's that? Scrapyard. I can't remember where the supermarket was. What are these? Are these car... Oh, car sellers. Supermarket. There we go. What's that? Port. Wonder what... Do you reckon you can, like, import cars? Bed. It's a bit random. It feels like there's zones around where you can get scrap from. I'm just going to nip up here. How do I set that? F. I'm going to nip here and see if we can pick up some scrap. We're bound to need it. Have we still got a hammer? We do still have a hammer. Oh, there's a left turn there somewhere. A car with no axles. It is magic. This is perhaps not the best vehicle for exploring. I wonder if you can go up that tower. I bet there's money up there. I'm going to go up anyway and have a look. Welcome to Scrap Francisco. Okay. I'm guessing the scrap is up here then. Oh my god, this looks dodgy. Wait, what? It's like a weird invisible wall. Why does it sound like there's a fire raging at the top? Why do I keep getting stuck on... What the heck? Is it stopping me from going here? I feel like there's an invisible wall. Okay. I feel like there's an invisible wall at the top that's stopping me going there. That's pretty weird. Don't know, can you crouch? Will that get us up, do you reckon? Defo $1 million at the top, yeah. That is an awkward place for a fire. Do you not think? You got this cold air and then... But you want to turn the fire up and down, not fall down. Open. Ooh, $100. I was hoping for more, but it'll do. It's not quite $1 million. You were missing some zeros on that one. This. Well, that's a bit disappointing, really, isn't it? I was hoping for a bit more. We'll have a beer. We'll grab that. The view. Well... There's just not much here. There's a table, a chair, and yeah. What was that shadow? What's that shadow there? What the heck is that? That's not a plane. That's definitely the quick way down. Hang on, I need to set my supermarket F. Beastly Greg, thank you for 129 months. Why are we... Okay. Oh, you need a metal detector up there, sheepdog, you reckon? I've not seen a metal detector for sale yet. I need a different ride. This is horrendous. Do you reckon you can do anything with this? I feel like there's good scrap metal there, you know? I haven't got an angle grinder though, have I? Maybe there's like a tool shop I can get stuff from. Oh, not yet. Okay, right, got you. Look like an old mopper. Never heard of it. Cade, how you doing? Welcome to Saint City. Oh my god, what is this? Would you like to set GPS track to current quest? Okay. Right, buy chicken and water. Oh my god. Right, mate, I'd like some chicken and some water, please. We sell food and drinks. Take whatever you want, just don't forget to pay. Okay. It's self-serve, apparently. Right, we'll buy... Oh god. Wait, you buy it here, you don't take it to till. That's weird. Yeah, I want to buy like 2 bottles of water because we're going to get thirsty. Actually, how much weight have we got? 9 of 77 pounds. We're going to get 3 bottles of water. An energy drink. Is that the chicken? It's a $10 chicken. I wonder how long it keeps you going for. We already have a bottle of beer. Don't think they're... Feels like this should be a cash machine that I can put money into, but it's not. Okay. Eat some food and drink some drink. Where does it tell you what your sustenance bars are? Because I don't... Like, when do you know when to eat and drink? Oh, there they are, bottom left. So my drink bar is on 3/4. My sleep bar is on nearly a half. See, I don't need to eat and drink. Why is it making me do this? I really do not need to do this. I feel like I'm wasting a $10 chicken here. It's a tutorial. I know. It's just making me waste money, you know. So what have we got now? 3 water and 2 chicken. Except that one is on 50% usage because we ate it once. So each chicken has 2 usages. And we only used a third of the water. Blimey. Glebes, thank you. Find a cheap car. Right then. Let's go and have a look at what people have got for sale. So he's selling a pickup. What are you selling? That looks like one of those golf things. Total inspection progress, 9%. Do we have to walk round to examine it? Hack ignition. What, we can nick it? Trying to work out how these inspection bars work. Because they're missing a door. That's for sure. Why can't I open the boot? I can only hack it. It's fine. Yeah, it looks fine. So I think we've examined almost all of it. The front bumper. And the mirror. The light. Fully inspect a car, Steam achievement. Nothing escapes your eagle eye. So what are we saying about this car in general then? Buying value 3,143. Real value 2,873. 3,800 if you restore it to 100%. That's not a huge margin, is it? It doesn't like it's the car the tutorial wants you to go for. Hang on, sorry, I need to be on rails. I will go over here. Thank you, Knight. Yes, you must look at this car. Hello, sir. I'd like to buy this specific car. Nobody else is in the neighborhood. I will just inspect it first, okay? We're gonna buy this Pacific car, yeah? I don't like the way the car jutters around on that infographic thing. It does that a lot. Look. Let me, bumper this time. You appear to be missing a door, sir. Just something I've noticed. Yeah, a bit of WD-40 will fix that. Oh, okay, yeah. No problem. Is that all of it? Looks 100% inspected. See, I was going to go for a Golf and we ended up with a Golf anyway. Okay, right. So, how much do you want for it? 3,758. That's too much money. That's way too much money. That's above our buying price guide. I think you'll find in my little Parker's guide, mate, I think you'll find that car is barely worth 3,700. In fact, its real value is 3,400. 4.5 grand if you restore it. Don't think we can inspect the interior, Baz. You know what I mean? It says it's all 100% done. Missing inspection. Oh, it means this interior, I think. I think that's what it means by interior. Is engine bay. 96% condition inspected. Okay, how much do you want for it, sir? 3732. Well, that's come down a bit, hasn't it? Hang on a sec. What if I become a genius? We spend a skill point on this. Requires skill points 2. Yeah, you see, I'm better off spending it on the selling, not the buying. Alright. Right, Mr. Shifty. You look like a trustworthy person. I'd like to talk to you about buying this. I'd like to buy your car. Attempts remaining. Real value is 3496. Buying price 3732. You can negotiate. Will you stop swaying? Seriously, stop swaying. I want to... 2.7. Mate, its value is 3496. That swaying needs to stop. It's really horrible. 4.5k fully restored. All right, let's go in. Let's go in at 3.4. Offer him that. That's the face of a man who's a little bit disappointed with our offer. Okay, 3496 is the real value. 3.5. Don't we can get 3.5 out of him? That's barely above its real value. I don't think he's going to take that. He looks so angry. I think he wasn't even close to being okay about that. 3599. Oh, jeez. 6.5, do you reckon? That's close to the buying price. 3656. No way. I'd like to buy your car. I don't want to negotiate with you anymore today. Okay, so what happens when the tutorial car is declined? What do you do then? What you do is you go and inspect somebody else's car that you've already inspected and offer him. Oh, look at that. I've already inspected your car. Hello, I'd like to buy your car. 3.1, that seems like a good value. Real value 2.8, 3.8. You see, this one doesn't have... That other car was worth 4,500 if we did it up. The margin on the other one was way higher. The margin on this one's nowhere near as much. Can I not sleep till tomorrow, then I can offer him again? It was based on what you had to pay. Hello, I'd like to buy your car, potentially. Total vehicle condition, 43%. Real value, 2.8. Buying price, 3.1. So he wants 3.143 for it. We're going to come in at 2.9. He doesn't like 2.9. After midnight, he'll negotiate again, but he might be out. There's a chance he'll be out. Okay. Okay, 2.983. They drive a hard bargain round here, don't they? 3.015. They're not willing to haggle at all. Flippin' heck. Purchase your first car. Right, let's try your neighbour. Nobody wants to haggle. What's this? I'm going to have a look at your car again now. This looks really bad, this one. This looks really bad, this car. But if it's really bad, there's more margin, right? Apparently they watched the Antiques Roadshow. Yeah, they've got negotiating skills. That's what it is. They're all expert traders now. John E, thank you for 93 months. It feels like we have to offer something very close to the buying price, the offer price. Like it's not letting us negotiate down. Okay, I think that's inspected. How much? 4.2 if you fully restore it. And you want 3.5? I can only make 700 out of that, and I've got a lot of work to do. You look really shifty. You look very shifty. Have you had too much coffee? Okay, inspected. 18 out of 18. You do realise the more you inspect, the more expensive it gets. Why would it do that, FB? Why would it get more expensive? It's been on the spice here. 3554. Real value 3349. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How about that? Okay. Come back up 2 levels. Flippin' heck. Come back up 2 levels. So we're 1 notch down from the price. She literally won't negotiate. 3536. You've got to be kidding, she says. You've got to be kidding. 3536. You want $20 off the car? You've got to be kidding. My guy's getting really tired. All this negotiation. I think I have to just offer the offer price. I don't think I can negotiate. You're getting really tired. Yes, but I need to buy a car. Look, this has nothing on it. Right, hang on a minute. Yeah, if you inspect the car, the price is actually going up. How weird's that? Right, I'll tell you what. How much do you want for it? They want 3171. Buying, that's the top end of the buying price. No, there's no benefit. Look, 3171 is what he wants for it. If I examine it, it's not going to change. It feels like there's no point inspecting it because if you inspect it, nothing really happens materially. You need skill to haggle. I mean, I agree with you, Darius. What is the point in allowing you to offer a haggle price if they're just going to say no constantly? Like, there should be some element of randomness where sometimes the seller will just go, oh, go on then. There should be a bit of a random roll to it. Otherwise, there's literally no point in offering a price. This is pointless. Right, we're now down to 3029. That's down from 3171. So I'm just going to give him that because he's not going to... Look, if I go down 1 notch, he'll say no. If I go back to that one, he'll say yes. See? So, in other words, you can't haggle. because you have to get the skill tree to get it. You can write your own price. Yeah, but it doesn't, like, whatever price I put in, they just said no. And the facial expression didn't change. It didn't go from, like, to, It was just, nah. Given the price, okay. It's just on or off, isn't it? It's completely digital. If you're going to have a haggle in the game, first of all, you need to have a chance of winning. And secondly, the facial expression should give you some kind of guide as to whether you're outright annoying him or it's, maybe, but no. Or he'll just goes, yeah, go on then. Otherwise, it's not haggling. The game's already decided what price it's going to accept, and it doesn't matter what you offer. I don't think it is a tutorial, but we'll see. You're getting tired. Park your new car inside the building shed. Okay, so now I need to... Were we taking it? Building shed. Okay. Where did I leave my van? Was it round here somewhere? Oh my god, this feels like it's got 3 wheels. I'm surprised there's no rope attachment on the back of the truck that lets you pull the vehicle on. I wonder what happens when your sleep bar reaches 0. Do you just pass out? Oh, there goes the stop sign. Is there any chance we can scale the UI back? Like on the right, all those key things there. Like, can I hide them? All the keyboard shortcuts, or scale them down, because they just take up most of the screen. How do we put fuel in this truck? No UI scaling, but that turns it off. Oh. It turns everything off. I love this. Hide the notification, and then it keeps coming back. Where's the fuel nozzle? I can't see a thing. Where's the fuel cap on this? I just cannot see anything. Okay, well, we're not doing that now. Wait, did we put these tyre marks in? That's hilarious. Because, like, that's not very useful because I actually want to see the map on the bottom left and what speed I'm doing. I just don't want all the shortcuts. Do we have to park this inside? I take it we'll need to deliver it, so I'll leave the truck there. Right. Until what time do you want to sleep? Current time 21. Wait, what? Until 9 AM. Until midnight? Until 9 AM? Wait, what? What about 5 AM? Or 6 AM? That's a bit weird. That's better. Right. Open the computer. Can't we just bash that with a hammer first? It worked last time. Shop. Right, what does it say? Open the filtering screen. Filter car by model. Cars you own. The Sport Wagon Wolf. Okay, that's good. Select doors. Open the car part. Left rear door. You need this part. Okay. Order yes. Wait for the delivery. Take a nap to skip time. I just napped! Oh, I just had a sleep. How long does it take? 3 hours? Oh my god. Is that all we need? Is that the only part we need? Can I just bash it? Surely I can... There we go. If I just hit it... Can we hit the engine? No scrap. Oh, I need scrap. Where can I get scrap from? There's like a... Yeah, we need a bonnet. What else do we need? Where does it tell us what parts are missing? We need to buy a bonnet. Sure we can... Shop. Would it be under engine or... It'd be a HUD, wouldn't it? 4 hours, you need this part. Do we need anything else? Windows, you need this part. Left rear window. Why didn't it tell me to get any of this stuff? Front window. Car bulb. Nitro. Why can't we fit nitro? I'm putting a subscribe to Squirrel sticker on the back of every car we do up. They're gonna get that sticker. You know, like when you buy a car and on the back it'll always say the garage that you got it from, such and such, like Jeff's Motors or whatever. We're gonna sell all of our cars with subscribe to Squirrel. Like, where can I get more scrap metal from? Because it's going to take hours anyway. We may as well go and find some. We already tried this. And there wasn't any there. Do you reckon you can just find stuff? Scrap zone. What about that? Should we try that? I presume the stuff will just get delivered somewhere. Oh, do you need a metal detector? Oh no. Can't you just find some scrap lying around? How do I buy a metal detector? Hang on. I don't see any scrap around here. Oh, here we go. What's this? Hey! Oh, I see. It's a tutorial problem, is it? Pick up some of this. £11 of £77. Don't let me sell that car without spending a skill point on getting more money. Don't let me do that. In fact, you know what? I'm going to do it now. Allows negotiating the car prices 5% higher. Right, I'm going to spend that. That leaves me with 2. Should I get that and get it 10% higher? Or we'll just go 5. 2 points is a lot right now. I feel like we need to spend points on that inspection thing. Which one was it? Car paint, car wash. Reduces lockpick chance. Rapid quality check. Unlocks instant inspection of the car part. That might be worth it. Yeah. You know
I
what?
remember first watching you on YouTube with your first Transport Fever series, and I have been hooked ever since.
Thank you, George. Thank you for 9 months. It wouldn't surprise me, Captain Flint. Would not surprise me. Man, that took a lot of straightening out. I think that looks okay. It seems to be all green, it's just missing some parts now. You have missing parts, that's 80%. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's as much as I can do apart from missing parts. So, take a nap. What time do you want to sleep until? It's currently 10:13. We'll sleep till midday. Would you like to set GPS tracking to a current quest? Unpack the delivered car part. Is that it? One box? Just a door. What about all my other bits? Assemble. Value check G. Sport Wagon Golf. Buy all the missing parts. It'll add $475. Repaint all not missing parts. $300. Clean all not missing parts. $82. Fresh paint coverage, parts breakdown, cleanliness. It needs a jet wash. We need to put the bonnet, the door, the lights and the window back on. We can do that, then take it for a jet wash. I don't think we can spray it yet. Auto save. Lovely. Collect scrap, 53 of 55. Wait, I must have missed a piece of scrap somewhere. Is this the windscreen? There we go. We've got all the pieces. It wants me to wash the car, even though I've still got parts left to fit. Tree Snapper, thank you for 27 months. Don't think I'd want to be jet washing inside the garage, would you? Not with all these electrics around and stuff. This is an outside thing, really. This really doesn't... It needs sanding down. It needs sanding down, some body filler, a respray. It's quite a lot needs to happen. Wait, why is the windscreen dirty? It was brand new. We literally just fitted a brand new windscreen and apparently it's filthy. Don't forget to jet wash the interior. Lol. There you go. I think that's as clean as it can get, isn't it? Who's willing to bet when we put the bonnet on, we put it on, and it's dirty and needs washing again? I'm still waiting for a part. Paint your car. I'm not painting it till we put the bonnet on. No, I refuse. I need to wait like another hour or something. Is there no way you can check when the delivery's going to appear? Got to stay hydrated, guys. There was a sleep until all packages delivered on the computer. What, not on here? On the computer? Right then. What's that? There's my subscribe sticker, hang on. I got my subscribe sticker. I'm gonna paint it all and then put that on. What's this? Where did that bulb go? Is that here? Wow, the bulb comes with a glass cover as well. That's impressive. Left. Look how filthy. Look at that. Seriously. I'm gonna have to jet wash that now. Where does that go? Hang on, where does this one go? Why can't I inspect the car now? There's no F to assemble option. I can't assemble it. No, it's not streamer blindness. It won't. There's no option. Down the bottom, it normally says F assemble. And there's no option to do it. It's going red. Why did it make me order the window in the first place? I don't quite understand. I think it said it needed that window because the whole door was missing. Oh god, I've been robbed. I've been robbed. You stay there where we won't see you ever. Can I put this on a shelf? There you go. Paint your car to at least 36% coverage. Right, what colour do we want? What colour do we want? That's the question. Spray with colour. Edit spray parameters. Must be red. You sure? How about Nvidia green? You want to do a red Golf? Pink? We could do it like a dark, like, there you go, that's a classic red Golf, isn't it? The traditional Golf used to be like a dark blue. It's like a blue Golf, wasn't it? Red goes fast, of course it does. Let's go with that. Oh my god, is there no skill tree for this? I genuinely think I want to spend a skill point to spray the panel. Does it not show us how much value we add into the car? Can you even paint the... You can't paint the wheels, apparently. Oh, it's a good red there. Do you know what? If it had been thinking on, we could have left him some like go faster stripes in here. Should we leave him with that and call it art? Just 2 unpainted squares on the bonnet. I could have done a Starsky and Hutch stripe. We're getting XP for painting this. Why is that still showing up in red? As if I've missed something down here. If you look at the body panel things. You didn't even prime it. It's self-priming paint, mate. It's fine.
Oh, look who is here, Chris. Sure, because it's not a train road.
Oh, Pluggy Auto, thank you very much. I am surprised he's here. Maybe he thinks there's going to be steam-powered cars. Tell you what, I definitely want to upgrade my painting abilities with skill points. This is fun, but it takes too long. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Look at this. Look at that. It's a beaut. It says 99% covered. I wonder where the 1% is. Hang on, it says 99%. A bit missing here somewhere. I can't find it. That won't go to 100. I don't know why. Missed a spot on the roof. Yeah, but if you look, that says 99% on the roof. This is 99% here.
I don't have trains today, so there. Now go play with your alpaca plushie. Skrots.
Alpaca plushie? Has he got one, Chris? I don't know, I can't find it. It's really strange. It's the body of the car, the whole frame's one element. Take a few photos, hang on. Put into inventory. Look at the size of this! Decrease size, increase size. Hang on a minute. This is taking it a bit far. Oh, it doesn't go on the glass. Can't make it any smaller. It's subscribe. That's just outrageous. Oh, you can put it here? No way. That's the smallest it'll go. That's actually annoying. There you go. The straight blatant sellout car. I need to take it outside for the photos. We can't do it in here. Let me just turn off the portable sunlight. Right then. Camera. Okay, hold it. Good position. Liking it. Show those fenders. Yeah, there it is. That's the shot. Hang on. Good cars. Let's get that in the frame. Love it. Need a shot from the rear. Love it. Open the computer and create a listing. What a brilliant car. For sale. That's a cracking red. Looks like new. It's a YouTube red car, isn't it? It's perfect. Open the computer screen and sell a car. Overall condition 99%. That's outrageous. Set a price 3920 it says. 3820. Now is that including my 5% negotiation skill? It specifically wants 3920. I reckon we can get 4K for this car. Okay, add some photos. Negotiations with the NPC. Well, if we start a bit higher... I can't believe this. Cleanliness, 99%. Wait for the purchase offer. Take a nap to speed up time. Okay, can we sleep until offers?
Celebratory bunting.
Whenever you said hold it for the photograph, it reminded me of the song that Tommy Steele sang about photography.
We'll sleep till morning, get the offers in overnight. Thank you, Chris. You've received a new offer. Someone is interested in the car. Okay. Accept the purchase offer. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean accept it? Cars for sale. No, that's sell a car. Show offers. Oh, we've got an offer of $4,000. Look at these offers. Everything from Stephanie the Outrageous offering $2,200 because she's no idea how much that amazing car's worth. All the way down to 4K. Deliver the car to the buyer. They are low ballers. That's just ridiculous. $2,000 for that car. We spent more than that buying it. I reckon Ben is a YouTuber. And he's seen a perfect example of a YouTuber's car. YouTube red, subscribe sticker. Needs no work. I need to get some fuel on the way. We could do no routes. We could wait for more offers, but since it's the tutorial, I'll just roll with it. Like $4,000's a decent price. Down it there. Holy smoke, look at the money coming down. This thing drinks fuel, look at that. Okay. Yikes. There's definitely a running cost in this truck. Why do they call it liquid gas? Because it's short for gasoline. In the same way that we call it petrol because it's short of petroleum. What I don't get though is why they call it gas and then put it in a truck, because that's diesel. But I don't know. I think it's just one of those naming things that doesn't make any sense. It's like we say Hoover for vacuum cleaner. Was Hoover's a brand? Welcome to Sin Saint City. I think fuel station's a more accurate term. Okay, Ben, Mr. YouTuber, sir, here is your lovely vehicle. Look at that. You will not find a finer example. The price of the car will be... Hang on, 4,000, he said. And we've got a 5% sell buffer on this, haven't we? Which is another 200 quid, if I understand that correctly. So I reckon we can get 42. Have a great day. Stop swaying. You even lift, bro? Quest complete first trade. You receive 150 XP. Okay. Next quest. Scrap is the new gold. I feel like we shouldn't be driving around in this as our everyday car because the fuel cost is ridiculous. And it's not very quick either. Yep, you could come down there, negotiate and not sell it. They don't hit you with a counter offer. Basically, they either pull their face and say no, or they say yes. I don't suppose you're allowed to respray and paint the truck, are you? Oh, look. So the other game the devs made is called Espresso Tycoon, by the way. And there just happens to be a poster for that game in this one. I should say subscribe. Upgrading the tow truck is going to be probably one of the first updates after early access. Nice. Oh, it's Blondie. Alright, Blondie. Congrats on making your first sale. But you figured out real quick how handy scrap can be, right? Indeed. You're looking forward to Easter to get your Easter eggs. Dude. This is a box of 5 Cadbury's cream eggs. I've gone through 2 of these, and Mrs. Squirrel has bought me another one that's an 8-pack. Easter hasn't even appeared yet, and I'm already eating Easter eggs. Get on my level. Found some earlier. Beginner's luck, my friend. If you want a steady supply, you've got to get a bit of crafty about it. Grab yourself a metal detector and a shovel, and then head to the desert. Trust me, there's a treasure hidden under that sand. At the hardware store, where else? Okay. Follow this advice, then come back for more. We'll take it step by step. Okay. Don't suppose you left any scrap round here, did you, pal? Probably not. You would have found it all. What about if I just scrap... Oh, hang on. What if I just scrap this thing? Can I just beat that up and take that as scrap? Got another one, though. Of that. This dude talks a big game about scrap and then leaves stuff lying around. You can cut off the ruined cars, but they're silvery. The darkish ones aren't cuttable. That place looks like it should have scrap to me. Oh, is that one you can cut because it's silver? How much going on?
45 glorious months.
It's a metal detector zone, gotcha. Thank you, 45 Roadrunner. Let's go to Bob's hardware store. Heavy metal tools. Well, she's certainly got the outfit for heavy metal. Old Indians never die. They just have better stories to tell. Why have you randomly got a sink here? That's so completely random. $200. Okay. Get a shovel. That's Bob, yeah. Oh, you can even buy a hammer in case you lose one, I guess.
Cheers to the weekend.
Thank you, Smid. Go to Scrap Francisco. We're gonna go to that place that we went initially. Remember the tower? The Firewatch Tower. Dr. Wukas, thank you for subbing. Trying to get a cup of tea, Mr. Squirrel's out. Used to a metal detector to find scraps. Switch to metal detector. Big Red, thank you, 52. There's a Ford Mustang. We get an XP just pressing the button. Stop in one place, look around to find metal. When you've found, move closer. What's the X for? Talk to the man again at the power station. Hang on. That's amazing. Did metal detectors do that? They put little X's on the ground. I never knew. I don't know. You can detect multiple things. I have no idea. How does this work? I take it there's only a finite amount of stuff around. Quite a bit though. Also, we're getting good XP for it. How did it detect that? Monster, thank you for 9 months. How much metal have we got? Miscellaneous tools. Wait, where's it list our scrap metal? Oh, it's at top 93. Oh, I see. So that's not counted as part of your inventory. That's a bit interesting. So that's 100 scrap. That'll do for now. Right, let's go and talk to him. Thrilling gameplay. Well, finding scrap is not exactly thrilling, but you have to do it. "46-foot jump." Drift through the tow truck. I just got a Steam achievement for that. Right, what's the next scrap tip, it says? Head over to the scrapyard and trade with the owner. Price has changed, so keep an eye out. You might find a good deal. Wait, trade for scrap? What are you trading it for? Yeah, but don't you need scrap to actually repair the cars and stuff? So if you sell your scrap for cash, you've got to go and find more scrap. Watching while having fish and chips, nice. Oh, you scumbag. Scrappy Daddy. See what my graphics card's doing. My CPU's on 40%, my GPU's on 49%. And yet I'm only getting 30 FPS in this area. Specifically when I look here, I get 34 FPS. When I look that way, I get 60 FPS. There's something here that is dropping the FPS down to 30. FYI. No, it's optimized. It's just there's a map issue here somewhere. Because if I go over here, look, that's like up to 50, 48, 50, 60 over here. Specifically here. I'm running a 4090. Something around here though. 30 FPS right there. Ooh, what's in your fridge, mate? Why can't I get in though? He won't mind if I steal his stuff, will he? Ooh. I love the way you can just go wander around people's stuff and then just take the money. You better have a good reason to bother me. Dude, you want a scrap merchant. I want to buy some scrap, I want to sell some scrap. Buying it $2 per unit, it better be good. How much do you want to sell? $2? Hang on a minute. How much you want to buy some scrap? $3 per unit. Okay. Yeah, we'll just buy a bit just to do that. New quest log. Talk again to the man nearby the power. Really? Go back to him again? Yeah, my FPS just climbed up from 30 as I left that yard. Crazy. Uh-oh. Great job. You're really getting the hang of this. Now it's time for you to learn the big secret of the business. Wait, guys. The big secret. The best deals, they aren't always exactly legal. If you want those next level profits, sometimes you've got to cut corners. You know, like steal somebody's car, repaint it, sell it back to him. Head over to the camp by the swamp and talk to their boss. Just tell them a secret code. Oranges. Imagine walking up to some tattooed bad guy with guns and you go, oranges. And he goes, okay, come in, yeah. That's our code word. What kind of deal can I make? You'll see when you get there. Just be careful. Those swamp guys don't mess you around. Go to the lake, talk to the camp boss. He's going to be like, hi, how can I help you? I'm the camp boss. At least the rev counter and speedo works. Well, it's keyboard controls. What are you going to do? Alright, this place is in a crazy place. Uh-oh, missed it, grabbing my tea. What do you mean? The oil level is between low and high. It's fine. Oh my god, this is a ridiculous... I hope you don't have to come here very often. This is in a stupid place. There are bus stops for fast travel. Wait, what? I thought the bus was something you used if you ran out of petrol or something. The trouble is, if you fast travel, then you've got to walk to the place. Like, the nearest bus stop can't be in the swamp. Oh my god, my FPS has gone down to 15. What is this slideshow? Oh my god. Look at this. 18 FPS. What on earth? My graphics card is running at 26%. What is this? The FPS looks bad. We'd probably save and reopen. Save and quit to menu. Play game.
"40 months? Has it been that long?"
Yes, Pepzilla. Thank you, 40 months. Double top. Okay, I'm back in. And now I'm on 10 FPS. So my FPS is now worse than it was when I left. 18. 20. It's going up. Still 22. 14. That's terrible. It's not the FPS lock, is it? Or the V-Sync or something. Okay. Starting to hear dueling banjos. Maybe it's that 4K that something's wrong. Maybe. My GPU is not even breaking a sweat, so... I'm now on 80 FPS. Yeah, I'm now 93 FPS I'm now on. So, that does smack of a memory leak or something. I'm on 88 now. And so here's the weird thing, right? My GPU usage was on 29%. Yeah? It was on 29%. It wasn't doing anything. And now my GPU usage is on 70% and I'm getting 80 FPS. So something in between the restart meant that the game wasn't able to process frames. So the GPUs are sitting there going, I've got nothing to do. Because the game loop is actually just slowed down by something. And my CPU wasn't even doing very much either. So something in the game loop was slowing the whole thing down. Thank you, Anamichi. But yeah, now I'm on 80 to 90 FPS around here. So it's smooth again. Right. You look like a bad guy. Oranges. I don't like strangers snooping around here. Never know who to trust. Oranges. I heard we could work something out. Alright, but I need proof that you're not a cop. Can't be too careful. What do you need me to do? Kill a cop. Got a job for you, but you're gonna need a bat for it. What? We noticed that longer gameplays do suffer sometimes. We always play 2 hours max, but we have to find till Wednesday. Well, something is slowing the gameplay loop down, and so it can't drive the graphics card. So you're... It's not a rendering problem is what I'm saying, I think. I'm saying it's a, it's something in the logic of the game loop that's progressively getting worse over time, and it can't service frames. We got a store here in the camp, sells bats for collectors. Go grab one and come back. He's got his own little shop. Look at this. It's like Mad Max. Yeah, I've got a shack in the swamp and I sell bats. Do you want a bat? Are you a bat collector? Yeah, no, not those kind of bats. Not the ones that hang from... No. Like baseball bats. Yeah. Yeah. Can I buy a bat, please, for $200? Can I choose the wood that it's made from? Good talk to him. Buy something or get lost. What do you sell here? Baseball bats. You know, for baseball fans. I buy a bat off him and he tells me to get lost. Just so rude. Nice bat. Now head over to the trailer park. Find the leader's car. Pretty sure that guy's behind wrecking my car at the gas station. Time to return the favour. Give him a little reminder not to mess with us. Okay. So, yeah, okay. We're now doing jobs. Nice swimming pool you've got there. Oh. I was flying today, yeah. I flew the tow truck 70 feet. Got achievements as well for my drift. really hate this place. I don't ever want to come back. At least not in this thing. I need a car to get... I need my own car. All I do... I need to steal a car and do it up, and it's our vehicle to get around in. I feel like I've just been to the Hotel California. Did I make it through the billboard? Of course I did. Actually, like a motocross bike would be absolutely perfect to get around on. Well, I don't know if you can get them. Wait a minute, how's my oil level managed to go up? It was on half, and now it's gone up. How's that look? See, this is the real reason that we drive on the left side of the road in this country, is because it means we can just overtake all of you guys. That's the reason we drive on the left. To us, this is the overtaking lane. The extra oil compartment's open, yeah. Oh, you reckon that's oil temperature? Could be. Or maybe it might be water temperature. Oh, I've gone the wrong way, apparently. The Wall of Fame? What is that? You need to put my squirrel logo on the Wall of Fame, by the way. I don't see it. It's clearly missed. It needs my squirrel logo on the Wall of Fame. Rainy Vale. Oh, hang on. Wow, this looks like some dodgy estate. Can we do that? Yes, you have my permission to put it on the board. If you need me to send you the graphic, email me. You just email mailbox at squirrel.tv. I'll send you the graphic file. Trailer trash. Yeah. Oh, is this? This looks like the front end of it looks like one of those wartime Jeeps. Destroy the trailer park's leader to at least 75%. Like, nobody's gonna hear this, right? No, nobody's gonna hear this. And dents every single panel. Basically, it's going to be so badly damaged. Why can't I damage the wheels? That he's going to have to scrap it. It's an insurance write-off. I'm getting really tired, apparently. It's hard work, you know, smashing cars. I'm going to make the roof so that Sean can fit in this thing. There you go. There you go. That's now worthy of Sean. That's a pup's car. I need to go and rest. I'm so tired after all that. Look at my energy level. I should have bought a coffee. More beds on the map. I need a bed. There's a bed. Can we go there instead? Oh, it wants us to go back to Swampland. We're now 54. Oh, yeah. We're now wanted. How does that work? Do we need to stay away from police cars now? What's that random thing, though? You can take a bus to go to the swamp. Oh, I'm going to do that then. I don't want to drive to the swamp anymore. There's a bed here somewhere. $42,000 for that car? You what? 42 grand? You are having a laugh. Oh yeah, I want to get a fast car. I just can't be bothered doing it in my truck. Oh my god. Yeah, this looks like a really safe place for a nap. It's currently 4 PM. I think we should sleep here all night. $42 grand. Can't believe that. I feel like he's in half a chicken wing. There's a bus stop just around the corner there, as well as a supermarket. I might buy an energy drink for the times when we run out of energy. Like, we could have smashed that car even more if it had had coffee. Just saying. So we'll buy one of them, a couple of them. There we go, right. Let's have a little nom nom. Why does it not sort them? It's literally got them in the order that I picked them up. Like water, water, chicken, chicken, beer, chicken, chicken, water. You need to be able to group these. You need to go to the bathroom. Is that a toilet? That's a toilet, apparently. Right, I'm going to get a bus to Swampland. Travel. Where would you like to travel to? Southwest, Saint City, Centre, South and West. Wait, what? What does that mean? I want to go here. So I need to go to that, presumably. Lakeside Forest East. Can't be centre. That would be centre, wouldn't it? Lakeside Forest West. That's confusing. Centre of the island. Whoa. What happened to this track? Somebody built a road right over the top of it. That looks like a really nice pool. Right, what do you think of my handiwork? You did good. Maybe I can trust you after all. Now let's get down to real business. Got a car that needs a new owner. Before I give you the spot, you'll need some lockpicks and a special device, a hot wire kit, that works with our car. Okay. Would you like to set G-Press track into current quest? Okay. Buy an item lockpick. Go for a swim dive, okay. There you go. I'm not even slowed down by the water.
Almost triple digits smile.
Japimon, thank you for 97. You are very close to triple digits. What is this? A hot wire kit. 5 grand for a wow, okay. I reckon this guy sells graphics cards as well. Have you got a 4090, mate? A Fiat Punto. Sorry, a Fiat Punto. Lockpicks. What does he want me to buy? Just buy a lockpick kit. $500. Hot wire kit compatible with the car. Sport Wagon Wolf. That one. $400. That's a grand right there. He wants me to buy 4 of them. Are you serious? Oh my god. That was insane. That's 1,600 for that. That's over 2 grand. What's this do? I better make some serious money from this. Imagine if you'd spent your money and you couldn't do the tutorial. Good, the lockpicks and the device will get you in, but you also need to keep the cops off your back. You can't have them knowing you're driving a stolen ride. Swap the license plates. We've got a store here in the camp. I'm detecting a scam here. Yeah, so you need to buy a baseball bat. Yeah. Right, now you need to get some lockpicks. We have a store for that. Then you need to buy some hot wire kits. You need 4 of them. We have a store for that. Also, you need new plates. Yep, we have a store for that too. Oh, have you got no money left? Oh, we know you're used to us. You know, to fill these idiots in blue, trust me, get one for your car and bring it back. Apparently people don't like wearing shirts. License plate store. What on earth? Hey? Don't sniff around and tell me what you want. Homemade license plates for collection purposes only. Demonstrator plates. Okay, Rada Rocket, Mustang. Sport Wagon Golf, there we go. $400 for some plates. $400 for some plates. Good. Now put the plate on. You'll need to cut off the original with an angle grinder. Let me guess. Let me guess. He has a shop with a guy with no t-shirt that sells an angle grinder. We don't do legal tools here. Head to the hardware store. We don't do legal tools. What an absolute genius statement. Not even for convenience. Hardware store. Okay. Can I get the bus? Yeah, we don't sell them. They're legal. Can I get a packet of crisps, mate? No, it's legal. We don't sell legal stuff here. But I need to eat. Yeah, you need to go to the food store. Wait, so when I get an angle grinder, that means I could cut that up, right? Right, now I've got to try and work out. The problem with taking the bus is you need to know where you're trying to get to. There's a bus stop here that's called Desert Crossroads. It's not that one. Where is he? Southwest, maybe? Desert Crossroads, there we go. You gotta find the right category. Ah, we meet again. Have you got an angle grinder? Is that one on the back there? Angle grinder, $500. Okay. $500, there we go. Oh, I've got to go back to the camp, boss. No. Seriously, this is costing me an arm and a leg, this. Yeah, she basically just had a vest on. I'm down from over $5,000 to $2,000 right now, and I'm kitted up like a criminal. Was it Centre? I can't remember. Lakeside Forest East, there we go. Right, please don't ask me to buy anything else because I don't have much more money. Looks like you're ready. I'll mark the car's location on your map, break the lock, cut off the plates, swap them, sell the car, and bring me the cut. You owe it to me, arrest or not. Right, where's the car? Have you what? Played the horror game Connection? What's that? Where's my lock-picking kit? Do I have to inspect the whole thing first or something? Increases baseline decline criminality over time by 1. That suddenly sounds useful. Unlocks the possibility to persuade the police when caught with a 50% chance. Oh wow, that is so much quicker. Oh my god, look how quick I can inspect a car now. That's crazy. I just look at it and go, yeah, I know. I'm like the car whisperer. F to break the lock. What's this? Set pin up, set pin down. That was the weirdest lockpick I've ever seen. Hack the car's ignition. The police will look for this car once you succeed. Why? Why would they look for the car once I do that? Shouldn't I change the plates first then? Surely I change the plates and then hack the car. And then I can just drive off. What the heck is this? Find the correct combination. I don't know what I'm trying to do here. Got a positive and negative and a ground pin. Where am I trying to get it to? There's no input labeling. What does this mean? I genuinely don't understand what I'm trying to do. What does it want? Yeah, I get that it's up down, but what diagram am I trying to create? Like, this line goes to ground. This line supposed to go to negative, but now it's got a break in it. This line goes to positive. So what am I trying to get this one? Am I trying to get this down to ground, or... What? You're too smart. I literally don't understand what I'm trying to do. Well, how can I get no brakes? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 brakes, and I've only got 3 things. 1 ground, 1 neg, 1 positive. Yeah, okay. How? When I went up there... So first down is wrong, yeah? Because I just did that, so that's wrong. For some reason. No, it's not. It's first line up. First line was definitely up for some reason, but I don't know why. The wires are connecting to wires not making connections. I just don't understand that at all. I don't get it. Not one part of that do I understand. I don't understand what I was trying to do or what we actually did. Check value, enter. How do I change it? Angle grinder. There's no plates on the back, on the front. Assemble license plate with type almost legal. Car parts. We don't have it. What are we supposed to do? Oh, great. I don't know which was which now. Which one did we, Yeah, I was looking at the car parts. I didn't think there'd be a license plate category, because that is a car part. Okay, so use that. Drop object. Get the stolen car. Pay a share to the camp, but where are we supposed to take this then? It's now a legit car, is it? How did he get out of this stupid place? Is this like a trick question? Like, seriously, how does this guy live in a place where there's no way out of his... Like, what is going on? Oh yeah, because jumping it's gonna work, right? What? What? What did I just hit exactly? What exactly did I just hit when I did that? None of that made sense, but it is what it is. I'm just gonna leave. This thing understeers like crazy. I've got to pay him $1,000 and then we'll take it back and do something with it. Come back if you want more. You receive 75 XP. New quest, good reputation. So, I'm gonna have to fix my car now, aren't I? It'll buff out. There you go. As good as new. So I think we go back to our pad. Well, we go there first. We go back to our pad. And basically, like, I might give it a clean. Repaint it, just to make sure it's definitely not dodgy. And then put a subscribe sticker on it. And then we'll sell it. How much do you reckon we'll get for it? I reckon we'll get 4 grand again. I think you can buy a sticker only once. Wait, what? No, surely not. There are tons of stickers. Items refresh every midnight. Oh, right. So you may not always be able to buy the subscribe sticker. Oh, man. He wants me to pull over. I'm driving a stolen car. Do you think I should pull over? Because the police are looking for this car, aren't they? What do we do? Drive off or pull over? Subscribe stickers 100% chance every midnight. What do you mean, no? Drive off, pull over. If we pull over, is he going to clock this as stolen? Oh, jeez. Apparently, me reversing too far away made him go instantly angry. And now it's gone GTA on me. Wait, what? You was arrested? I was arrested? Like, you drove up behind me and just went, you're arrested. Not even a police chase. You pay the fine. Better not get caught next time. Fines are not cheap. Car towed. How much did I just get fined? Good reputation. How much did I get fined? It didn't actually say. Well, at least it didn't confiscate the car. I feel like I just got fined £1,000 though. 10% of your money. I must admit, I don't like the way that I don't really get a chance to drive up. Like, if he touches me, I'm arrested. I don't like that. The guy didn't even pit me or anything. He just drove into the back of me. Yeah, they messed up the back of my car. Well, yeah, but I was trying to reverse back so I could drive off in a different direction. Well, I guess the car's not classed as stolen. Otherwise, he would have kept that as well. Why can't you just turn that on? Why? Can't turn the radio on. Oh god, the light is on. Right, let's give it a quick jet wash. Actually, no, let's not. Let's give it a quick hammer. Scumbag. It's got no window. No, it's got a window. You can, there's a red button on the radio. And you need the option to place things. Like, a lot of games, you press the R key and you can place something on the ground, whereas this, you have to either drop it or throw it. Which gives you, like, no control. Like, if I want to put that on there, it's really hard. Let's try and throw it there. I don't need to go to the power station first. That's the next mission. I might have to spend skill points on this washing and painting light. Is that window smashed? It is, isn't it? I'm sure it is. It doesn't look like it's got a rear window to me. I think that cop smashed it. How do we inspect it? Left mirror missing. Rear window missing. What a scumbag. Filter, sport wagon, windows. Why that? And what was it? A left mirror? What was missing? Or results. Items refresh at midnight. Does that mean... Thank you, Crisps. Does that mean there's nothing available? I can't fix the mirror? I've just got to basically wait. How can you not get hold of a second-hand mirror? How do I get rid of all these error messages on the right? That's really annoying. The police chased you. Yeah, okay, go away. I'm pressing N. Wait, what? Car theft investigation. Your reputation procedures, so I'm going to have a look around. Okay, how does he know I live here? I've just been arrested, so you've already cleaned me and the car. You don't have a warrant to look around. What is going on? Seems you're clean for now, but I'm not going anywhere. What the heck was that? It seems you're clean. I'm stood there with a car that I literally nicked. That's amazing. Right, we'll buy that now. $300 for some more nitro. Nah. Doing that. What if I just shut the doors? Does that mean he won't knock anymore? He won't know. Why can you not sleep until like 6 AM or something? Why is it 9 AM? This mirror will come to port. There's no home delivery option for this one. Wait, what? I've got to drive to the port to get the mirror. Is the right side of the car busted? I don't believe so. What's that blue icon 5,000 feet away? What's all that about? Everything's 100% apart from the nitro. The blue mirror is the port. Right, well what we'll do is we'll go up here, check out with this guy, and then get the bus. You've seen the darker side of car trading, but let me give you a word of warning. You've got to balance the shady deals with the legit ones. Protecting your reputation is everything. After a shady deal like that, focus on legit trades for a while, sell a few legal cars, earn some clean cash. Where's my reputation shown? Exactly. Is that it where it says 291 of 1,000? Is that my rep or something? That's XP, level 6, oh yeah. So where's my rep then? What does the port do we think? Southwest? Nope. The cuffs. So my reputation's fine then. So why is he telling me to stay low when my reputation's on 0? My wanted badge is on 0. Reputation will come in season 2 or 3. Ah, okay. So I don't need to worry about it yet. Okay, so my mirror is up there, floating in the air. Oh, there it is. I was about to say, how do I get that? It's alright, it won't be smashed. It'll be fine. Can I not jack this truck? That'll be fun. What else is round here? Terry's Bar. Wait, this is where I jacked that car, isn't it? Because I remember there was a tunnel here and that poster was on the wall, was there? To get back to the power station. I'm just guessing at these categories because I genuinely have no idea where they are. Do you know what? I think this would be a lot less tedious if you didn't have to wait for this every time. This, where would you like to travel? So you click on that. Where would you like to travel? click back, where would you like to travel? You could just navigate your way through here quickly if you didn't have to keep waiting for this. Right, let's get down there. If it just said, where would you like to travel, rather than da-da-da-da-da-da. If you click it, it'll stick. It shouldn't be doing the printing, in my opinion. It should just a UI thing. Cars for sale. We can't afford a car. We've got to sell a car. That criminal's cleaned us out. Right. Inventory, car parts, use. That looks filthy. I like how we're cleaning that and suddenly the window becomes dirty as well. Right, what colour do we want this one? What colour do we want this time? Current colour. It's got to be very different to what we had before, isn't it? Ah, purple's too close to what it is. I'll do like a violent yellow. White with a hint of yellow. There you go. Orange. How about a nice pale orange? Prison jumpsuit. Okay. I am spending a point on where is it? Handyman, rapid rinse, quick strokes of the car paint. 2 points. How many have I got? 3. Etch primer grey? Amazing. Well, yeah, we can just paint it silver. That's a horrid colour. I really don't like that. Oh, that's nasty. It's perfect. Hang on. G. Whole car. Oh, I'm liking that. I am very much liking that. That's the most boring colour. That's amazing. That's horrible. That nozzle's a bit thicker than I thought it was going to be. Okay, what did they think about that? Is it blue inside? Oh, I can't lift the bonnet. I don't know how you lift it. H to open. There we go. No, it's like a weird grey inside. Let's see if we can sell it. I need the dosh. Cars for sale. Sell a car. Sport wagon. 99%. 4423. Current real value. Let's go 4523. Oh, I didn't take any photos. You gotta take photos. How are you supposed to tell what colour it is from the pictures? Get the low shot. That way you can't see the logo, you see. See you later. There we go. Yeah, one previous owner. That's what it is. 4523, and we'll negotiate up on the day, 10%. Some great pictures. If we go higher, let's see if we get any offers. Right, well, we don't have much money, so there's not a great deal we can actually do apart from hunting for scrap metal. Also, I can't remember where I left the tow truck. Right, radio stays on with no power. Batteries. Right, where did we leave? By the supermarket. Because I am going to need that. Is that it there? Tow truck. You've received a new offer? Already? It must be a low ball. It's got to be super low ball. Right, where's the supermarket? Is it west? Is it south? Oh god, I hate this. Is it Saint City? There we go. Why does it have to be like that? Right. Where's the... There he is. We're going to just bring this back anyway. What's he selling? I love the way I can just eyeball a car now and just be like, yeah, that's broken. Yeah. Look, just instantly evaluate a car. I feel like we need to get something that's really badly broken and just fix it up. There's got to be more margin in that. Quest. Hey, Ferret. Yeah, $20 for a ticket, honestly. You should see the size of the chicken wings I sell. What? To be honest, stealing cars is the way to go. The problem is, if you want to steal a car, you're going to have to buy the registration plate, and you're going to have to buy the jacking kit, aren't you? So you got to be in for at least... Well, I had to buy 4 kits, didn't I? Wait, have I still got any of those left? Why did it make me buy 4 of them? So as long as I steal more of those Golfs, I can still use the 3 kits we've got left, presumably. You bought 4 kits because there were 3 steps in each. And you did all 3 wrongly. The 4th would let you in. Get more money. Time to look for some extra work. Perhaps it's worth stopping by the gas station and asking if they need any help. Hang on. What have we got? Miscellaneous. We've got 4 lockpicks and 2 hot wire kits. So if we can find a sport wagon to steal. Where do we find a sport wagon? Do we need to go to the swamp guy to get it? $4,400. Nah. Real value. List price 4.6. Current value 4.423. If you're under $1,000, they'll give you a quick job for $1,000. The computer lists all the cars. Every midnight they change based on how much money you have. Yeah, they're the cars for sale, but they're not the ones that we can... Or are you saying this is how you find ones that you can jack? What time is it? What time is it? 6:27. Wait till 9, get some offers in. Well, the trouble is, Rome... What the... Car theft investigation, your reputation. I'm going to have a look around. Wait, what? Does he do this every morning? Does this guy just come to your house every day? We got 2 offers at 4.4. I feel like the police has got it in for me. It feels like they're intimidating me. It is harassment. So in order for the vehicle to be counted as not stolen, I have to change the plate on it, right? Well, I might take Benjamin's offer and then upsell him. Choose this offer, right? Okay, where is he? You can try to sell the stolen, but if this car theft invasion finds it, they'll push you to pull over, they'll confiscate it. I wonder if the buyer knows it says SQRL on the bonnet. You saved a new offer, that's no good. You need a mobile phone so you can check your offers on your phone. That'd be good, is if you could actually save up and buy a mobile phone. So you could, like, have a portable computer. You could buy a tablet. Really? So you can carry a tablet around with you. That's awesome. Yeah, but I've got the ability to upsell the guy 5%. So there is that. This guy lives on a private estate. Rainy Vale. See, if you wanted to nick that from him, right in front of him. Right, this is your lovely car. Don't look at the bonnet, but let's, before I drop it off, let's talk about the price. Wait, what? Why can't I negotiate with him? Last time I was dropping it off, I could negotiate with him. Do I have to put it in there first? I can't remember. Right, 4,400. Let's talk about that, Benjamin. Because when I was driving over here with inflation and everything and tariffs, I'm afraid it's gone up a little bit. So let's see, 10% will be 440, so half of that is 220. So let's go up. 220 on that is 4,620, isn't it? So I reckon there's good for you. But because it's you, we're going to try a little bit more, and you're going to say no. Let's try 4,620. What a surprise, you said yes. Have a great day. Enjoy the car. Right, let's put us back in the cash again. $2,200 for that. See, this looks really beaten up. I'm wondering if there's some margin in this one. Got missing windows and stuff. Buying price 2,144. How much does he want? 2,162. He wants the top end of his buying price. Real value, 2 grand. Wait, what? 2.5 if you restore it. Ah, there's no margin in that. That's utter rubbish. You see, if you steal the car, there's more margin in it. From I did 100% inspector, didn't I? Where are we going here? Where's our pad? Oh, I've forgotten where we live. There it is. Miss one item. Still only think it's a few £100. Yeah, I was thinking that, Dave. See, I've got an angle grinder, so in my world, I get the angle grinder out and tell him to leave, and then I steal his car. What is the AI doing? What is this? They just all stopped in the road. Can I just say, it's the FPS has been fine, and now it's starting to tank again. It seems to be, you run it for like an hour and a half, 2 hours maybe, and then it starts to tank. Like now we're down to 60 FPS. We were on 80 or 90 and I can feel it starting to go. And I think it just starts to get worse at this point. And then you restart it and it's absolutely fine. Okay, shop, cars for sale. It is some kind of memory leak. Right, there's a sport wagon. List price 2.7. So the more beat up it is, so if I'm going to steal a car, I want this. I want it to be the highest value because that means it's more complete. I'm going to steal a car, I may as well set the best we can. But I need to get a registration plate as well. That GPS destination, let's see where it is. Wait, what? That's where the swamp is. Did I do that wrong? Cars for sale. Lake Camp. I think you're supposed to do some legit sales first. Sell a few cars. That's what it wants me to do. That's what it wants me to do. That's not what we're going to do.
Hi Paul, hope you are well. Had some pretty good news this week, as had my bag stolen last week at work, and had a phone call on Thursday afternoon from the 50 saying it's been found with its contents, and getting it BK later on tonight. Thumbs up emoji, skull hype.
Nice one, Dave. Is there a bus stop here? Is this a bus stop? Right, we'll leave the truck there. Huh? Huh? Yeah, it will be. Makes it. Right, where am I going? Saint City? Nope. Lakeside Forest East. There we go. Yeah, look, I'm down to 30 FPS. So that is like, I need to restart this now. It seems to fall off a cliff quite quickly. Luckily, it just takes a minute to restart. P of E2, what's that, Jimbo? No idea. It falls off a quiff. There we go. 70 FPS. Right, which one was the dodgy guy that sold? There was somebody up here. Aha, yeah. So the one I'm going looking at was a sport wagon, wasn't it? So if I buy another one of those, replacement plate for a sport wagon, and then I've got lockpicking kits, but I probably need hot wiring kit. Was it? No, he sold a baseball bat. Is that the car? Sport wagon. How is this going to work if I try to steal this car right in front of him? This is the car I want to steal. Well, I don't know how we can we just distract the guys somehow to leave the area for a bit. Oh, hang on. Total inspection. Buying price 4.7, real value 4.5, 4.8 if you fully restore it. Honestly, don't think I'll do anything.
Sclove.
Brake lock. DMC Tom, thank you for 31 months. Why did that break? I went down and it should have been fine, shouldn't it? I pressed down on that. I thought that would have been fine. Does it want me to go up? That's so weird. So it's up, down, up. Yeah, I'm just having a look around your car, mate, just making sure it's all okay, yeah? This is the one I don't get, this ignition thing. This is just an absolute... I just don't get this bit. And every time you get it wrong, you lose $400 of electronics. And yet, it doesn't make sense. Alright, let's go down. Then we'll go up. Okay, so it's down, down, up. Oh, jeez. How are they keeping up? Okay, so I kind of feel like that is a complete and utter joke. So first of all, the cops are on me instantly, and then the second thing is they just close the gap on you. There's just no way. How are you supposed to compete with that? So my car got confiscated. I lost a lot of money. I now have a high criminality level. Vrome, it won't let you. It won't let you swap the plate before you steal it. It's stupid. Can I steal this car? Like, you can't even steal that. Wow, untouchables. Yeah, I'm 0% wanted, even though I just got a high criminality level. It's a bit weird. Thing is, it cost me money to do that. I got a 10% fine. I broke a lockpick. I broke electronics thing, so that's just cost me a load of money just even trying. It's so weird. Like, the odds are stacked against you. That minigame's not a minigame because it's not... You literally can't guess it. It's just luck. The minigame's luck, as far as I can tell. Maybe you find cars when there's no one nearby. But... the only cars you can steal are the ones that are being sold, I think. Which means there's always somebody next to it. And the thing is, if I try and nick that, the cop's going to be on me instantly. And I can't get away in that beat-up car, can I? So how are you supposed to do it? There is no rep level in the game currently, but there is a wanted level. I didn't change the plates because I hadn't stolen it yet. Just drive the roads, okay. Lockpick, change the plate, and then hotwire. Will it? The last time I tried that, it wouldn't let me. I'll try it again. I need the fuel station. Where's the fuel station? Wait, you can hitchhike to the gas station for nothing. That's interesting. It's always 200 meters from you and you have to run till 400. What, as in the cop? The cop always spawns 200 meters? I tell you what, that AI cop car negotiated its way over those hills and trees and rocks pretty well. So where do we find cars we can nick then? Just drive around and... like that one. And I see she's selling that. It's weird, everybody just stood out front selling the car. Is that? I don't know, Timmy boy, if you go at night, are they still stood there or are they all in bed? He stood there and he doesn't even have a car to sell? What's in that? I wonder what's in there. Oh, I thought you were dodgy then, mate. No, the one we stole before was not at night time. So I don't see any cars that we could nick that are not for sale. Because that's a Golf thing, isn't it? Sport wagon Golf. Jeez, this is missing so many parts. What have you done to this? It's literally missing mirrors and stuff. Buying price $5,000, real value $4,800, 6,400 if you restore it. Wait, you're trying to sell it for what? $5,000? I think you have to sell legit cars and then get going to spawn, and then game going to spawn call for stealing. Right. Sport Wagon Wolf. Do I have the kit for that? I do. I also have the license plate for it. Stolen, almost legal. Wait a minute, so I could put... Wait a minute. If I take that plate off there... Don't mind me, love. Right, so if I take that plate off there... And then I pick that up, that's ADC. And I put that in my inventory. Apparently that's stolen. Somehow everybody knows that that is stolen. Because what I was going to do was put this stolen plate back on there and think that this one would be okay. But for some reason this is fine.
60-month hypes Klugrievskrove.
This is weird. I'm just going to drop that. And we'll drop that. Yeah, the almost legal one is the one I bought, but what I was wondering if I steal the plate off a legal car, can I then use it? Because this car is not reported stolen, is it? Also, I was going to say, I don't need to hack the door, do I? So if I replace the, you know, I've got to try it. Let's put this one on. Right, so this is now... And then if I hack this... Up. No, that's wrong. You see, down. Up. No, it's down, down, up. The police are catching me up, I think. 364, 367 feet. 400 feet. How far away do you have to get? Oh, you utter scumbag. You utter scumbag. That guy completely ruined me. The copper's right behind me. I think he's about to hit me. He's right on my tail. Like, that is just dirt, that is. The hitboxes, honestly. Wait, this is still mine though, right? Because the car... I still get to take the car because the car wasn't stolen because the plate's on it. So I get to keep the car. Yeah, because to the police, this car has not been stolen. They don't check the VIN number. At least we got something out of it. Where's my home base again? I can never find... There it is. Fremi, thank you for 5 years, by the way. Happy anniversary. And Jamel, thank you for 300 bits. So, that, I mean, that's interesting. At least if you steal a car and you've changed the plates on it, you at least get to steal the car. You do lose 10% of your money. And I really don't like the minigame thing because you're bound to... You've got no skill in it. Thank you for 400 bits, Jamel. Thank you. Thank you, J10. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like the minigame because there's no skill. It's pure luck. I don't like that. What we need to do is order all of our missing parts. So they're here in the morning, maybe. Do you reckon the cops will bother us if we have the door shut? Oh my god, we're missing so much. Most of the cars missing. Right, so we need a bonnet. We need 4 doors. We need no, we need 5 doors. What else do we need? Mirrors, 4 doors, mirrors, windscreen, rear glass, like everything, all the parts, loads of stuff. Go out now and see if you can steal cars while it's nighttime. I just stole one. If I get fined again, I'll have no money. Shop. Sell to buy cars. Right, okay. Left, rear, and a front. I can't even order all the parts yet. We need the rear bumper. I need left front window, right front window, rear window, front window. Mirrors, left mirror. Stickers. Subscribe sticker. You don't need the window, it comes with the new door. Are you sure about that? Well, I've already bought them now. Need the boots. There's no bonnet available, so... That's it, that's all I can do. That's how you ended up with the spare window last time. What, you mean the spare window that appears to have disappeared? Didn't I leave it here? I'm sure I left my spare window right here. Chicken and water, that's all we live on. Chicken and water. Right, I'm going to shut that. Let's see what cars are for sale. Right, the doors are shut, so let's see if the police knock on our door. Let me wait till... What time is it? We'll wait till midnight. It'll get a refresh on the parts. Okay, looks like some of them arrived anyway. That was not midnight, that was midday. Oh well. Right, what's that? Why does it come in 2 pieces? That's amazing. I'll put it there so the game can lose it again. Jeez, we're still missing, like, so much stuff. Right, we've finally got the bonnet. We've got that already, I think. Left rear door we have. Left front door we can buy. Right front door. Rear front door. Bumper. We got the rear. Do we need a front? Yeah. Engines. Right mirror. Okay. A lot of stuff is at the harbour. Oh, the mirror spawns at the harbour, doesn't it? Alright, hang on. I'm going to keep these doors shut, because I've got a theory that the police doesn't knock on your door unless you leave the door open. Okay, so there goes that theory. Because he basically talks at you through the door. Alright, so that's going to happen no matter what. Good to know. Well, I'm going to have to get down to the port now, aren't I? God, that's annoying. You should be able to pay to have it delivered from the port. I have no idea what it does, Shadowcone. You're gonna vote dark green, are you? I could drive the car, but I'm just going to get the bus. If I can remember where the bus station is. Can I not hitchhike? You've got good brakes on that car. This is bullying! Road bullying! That's what this is. Intimidation. Man, I can run backwards so quickly. I reckon I'm doing like 20 miles an hour backwards right now. Where's the port? It's not west. Is it southwest? No. Is it south? Yes. There's our parts. Don't worry, they're not fragile. They will be delivered when we walk in. Watch this. Way! Thank you! That's really useful. There's 3 on the roof that I can't get, ever. That's utter genius, that is. How am I even supposed to get that? Overload. I can't move now. Oh, this is brilliant. I can't jump. Car keys, car parts, £75 drop object. I can't jump. In all seriousness, how am I supposed to get parts I can't get to? They're not going to put a ladder on this. The game's not expecting to spawn things on the roof, so... Oh look, there's a ladder. It's almost like they planned it. Right, let's throw that off. Sure, that'll be fine. Hoping to find some money. So how do I get that one? That's the question. You didn't pick it up. I'll put that in my inventory. I'm not throwing a bulb down there. No, you can't move the truck. Nor can I get on the... I might be able to bring the car down here and get on the... Yeah, that's annoying. Right. I'm going to take a break. It's 3 o'clock. I shall be back in an hour. And we'll have to bring a vehicle down here. And see if we can... Actually, I'm going to have to drive the vehicle here and fit the parts, aren't I? Because I can't carry them. But then maybe I can jump on the roof and get that part. I think you ordered those things at the port twice. We'll find out. Anyway, I'll be back in an hour, guys. That's it for now. Back at 4. See you later. Bye for now.